right, it's time for us to continue on. See where it takes us next. All right, so on our last playthrough, we explored everything but the palace place where what's her name resides. That's where we're headed to next. Took out all the shrines, got all the insights, and took out the overseers. Only two achievements left for this particular episode, and basically I have to win the conquest with the freed humans in 3 main regions, which should be easy, I think. And remember who I am, whatever the hell that means. Right, so we're heading off to the north, and I'm gonna go do this here. That's the only quest left in only quest right now. I have a feeling there's gonna be a quest to take me back over there, because of, over to the west, back to Hermes' workshop. Say that because we got something that actually go this way and then that. Oh, screw it. We can swim this. I say that because I picked up 3 quest pieces that are a torn recipe page. So surely they've got to go to something. Some quest in here that I haven't achieved yet. So we'll find out here shortly, I guess. Excuse me.
Off we go now.
Let me just make sure these things are still in the green, right? Green, green, green. Yep, okay. And her zone, she's about halfway down. Although, again, I'm not 100% sure exactly how her stuff will work. But we'll find out shortly. Sorry, kid. All right, so it specifically wants me to take this teleporter here, so see where it goes, or how it works. Okay, so I've taken it up. Now just meet with her. All right, so there are a number of question marks up here, like right in front of us. Probably going to be called a name. It's beneath me. Right, is there anything here? There's no objective location for that, right? They, what is that considered? Temple, okay, so no objective locations. Or they know. All right. All right. Next location. Got something over here. Gotta validate that temple. Gotta validate that the temple doesn't have any location objective. I mean, if it did, it should indicate right there, so. All right, go over to that one next. We also got a synchronization nearby as well. Now this place shows a temple symbol. I have to go rediscover that because I think there is something there. All right. This place here has one officer, one burn, one riddle, 2 loots. We're gonna backtrack. Here's the officer. Here's the burn. There's the riddle. There's 1 loot. And there's 2 loots, okay. Possibly a couple statues.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Make sure there's not a statue in here. Okay. That's 1 loot. There's a statue right there. Listen, how will you react to... Actually, I don't think you'll react at all. Statue's parts have disappeared. Okay. How that one didn't see me carrying and then throwing the body, I don't know. Oh, I thought you were a statue there for a second. Or a Tin Man. All right, and then our loot is over there. So where's this dude going? Actually, I got two of them walking. I'll let them go to where they want to go, and then I'll go make my move. That one there may go downstairs, I don't know. Oh, he's gonna stand here and pray. That one is going downstairs, okay. Right. All right, let's go loot this last one. I'm sure there's probably a guard down here that I didn't tag. Not a statue. Oh, okay. All right. So we're gonna backtrack now. Excuse me. Back over here. So that temple. The temple over here has got to have something, right? I uncovered it, but it didn't show any location stuff yet. Gotta be something over here. We also got that riddle to do. But before we do that riddle, I'm gonna go hit that synchronization point so I can just come back to this location. Okay, so that temple was... Oh, maybe I won't hit this. Yeah, I won't hit that synchronization. In fact, where's that synchronization at? Right. There's a out of the water, Cassandra. Okay. Carefully, and I mean very carefully, okay? Okay. Officer. So one officer, one hypno, 3 loots. One loot. Two loots. There's it. National treasures. That's a loot. There's the hypno. Okay. Where's the hypno? There it is. So in theory, when I hit this hypno, these guys are gonna get stunned and take some splash damage. Come on.
This is your last fight. Got her. Get it out.
There's only a handful of these guys left. Oh, no, nah, you weren't supposed to roll into that. Nope. Oh, bad angle. All right. Boy, this lady gonna be super pissed off at me when I go up to meet her. Make sure I get all the little itty bitty pieces of loot. Cause hey, all this little loot adds up, right? Just remember, if there's a statue here, to take the statue out before we, not this one, but before we open up that chest. Because all this looting they don't care about. But heaven forbid you take that, that's considered stealing. crap. All right. All right, so that should be all the locations done now. As far as these type of locations. Now, I don't know if it'll let me synchronize or not first, because we'll try. That's how you get down there. Okay, now I know. Soldier there, but I don't need to worry about him. It's not a restricted area. So I'm gonna try to take the wide route to get over to this thing. Mainly so I can climb up here with first. Is that Icarus? What the hell is that? Is that Icarus? No, that's not Icarus. Maybe it was Icarus. I don't know. All the way up. There you go. All right, cool. All right, let's go talk to whatever, however you say her name. I mean, you gotta be bored all day just sitting in this room, right?
Look at you back there. Now I see why my guards had trouble with you.
Well, they weren't exactly easy.
I'm sure they aren't what mortals like you are used to. You must be someone special.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
A simple Persephone will do just fine in my realm. Formalities are for the boring. Isn't that what they say?
So, Elysium belongs to you?
After the rude introduction I gave you, I can't blame you for not knowing. Let me apologize. Ross can attest. Usually he's the one that does the biting. He would want you to forgive me too. Tell me your name. Let's begin again. On the right foot this time.
No hard feelings. My name's Cassandra.
Then I give you my official welcome, Cassandra. Let me tell you what's customary around here. This place is mine. I know every flower, every face. I alone let them in. But there's something here I don't want.
You mean me?
No! There's a beast loose in Elysium and it belongs to Hades. If it gets to him that his wife stole one of his immortal mounts, it'll be a disaster. But I didn't steal it. I won't go near the things. They brought me down here in the first place. No, someone wants me to look bad, and I need that horse gone.
The Hades? I'll take it you aren't a happy couple.
He's tried, of course, to bond with me. But what can he expect out of a prisoner? Love? That's just stuff of legend.
You think someone would do this to you?
It's highly unlikely the thing got in here on its own. I have to remember Elysium is my paradise, not everyone else's.
At least she's got a good view of that.
I'll see if I can find the horse for you. What does it look like?
You'll know it when you see it, trust me. Not only is the beast immortal, but he is terrifying.
Horses don't scare me. Has anyone seen him lately?
I heard screams coming from the Asphodel Arboretum. Perhaps he's scaring civilians. Bring it to my stable boy, the jockey of Artemision. He'll know how to send it galloping back to the nightmare it came from.
Okay. Oh, easy enough. All right. So over here, just jump off the back corner of the palace. Sorry, lady. And I'm guessing that hole in the center of her palace is what goes to the underworld. There's the gateway, as they call it, or whatnot. Express elevator to hell, going down. Actually, that actually is appropriate since this is the underworld, right? So what is this demon steed? Well, I like how she says this is her paradise. You know, not necessarily other people's paradise. So people that live here may not think it's paradise. It's her paradise. Or do you see? Nope. You're getting a hit on it.
That looks like a good place for a horse to take shelter.
Of course it does. Of course, they're fully respawned here.
Get away from that beast!
Wonder what's wrong with them?
I'd argue that there's a horse inside that building. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I've already done. See, that's the one. You know, downside to, you know, to something like what I did is, well, all the folks have respawned again. You know, those people that ran away may have been talking about me. I may have started some shit last time I was here. But I have a feeling inside the building considering where all the guards are.
What happened to you?
Now I wonder if the statues respawned or not. Because I'll be honest, I don't recall when we were here before if I killed that statue or not. Yeah, but the horse is inside. I know that pretty much for sure. Just because how these guys here look like they were trying to kick the door down. Those guys there look like they're trying to kick the door down. I'm going to try to take that statue out first. Then I'll take those guys out over there. After I take out this guy here. Can't quite do that for just yet.
Looks like an intruder. Die! You're dead. Get off!
Gotta take out these people here. I'll get you in your little... no, wait. Yeah, that was a terrible impression of Wizard of Oz thing. Never mind. Come here, you. That's actually pretty nice. Alright, well, I think that takes care of... I don't know if I have to clear everyone or if I can just go to the door. Or is there another way in that, let me go. I don't know where to go. Let me go right here. Let me send Birdie around, see if she can, if she sees, I think I see it right there. All right, cool. Yeah, no one will suspect to look up here, right? I guess technically I could have gone in here without killing everyone. I hear you, horsey. So I'll be down there in a second. I don't know what this one's gonna look like. I know it's maybe similar. Looking at the reward, I mean it's Black Steed, but I'm not 100% sure of the what's gonna be special about it. Oh, guess there's ladder or stairs right there. Hello, horsey. Oh, so you're the smoldering horse before the burning horse. Who are you?
Don't come any closer. You're all scaring my horse. He's just a gentle creature.
Have you seen your horse? The others ran away screaming.
Leave it to a blind man to see what's right in front of him. Of course I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. These are hard times.
I'm afraid I won't make them any easier. I have to take that horse from you.
You can't! First Persephone takes my sight, and then you take Orphe? Our friendship was instant. I heard the neigh of a fierce horse. I approached him, unafraid, and he licked my palm.
Did you say Persephone blinded you?
She had one of her godly soldiers fry me with fire. It was punishment for telling others what I thought of this paradise, and somehow it got back to her. Said I didn't deserve to see the beauty she created.
He's not supposed to be in Elysium.
Are any of us in a realm that boasts perfection but shows only deceit? Have pity. Let him stay with me.
Screw it.
All right, you can keep him. But it's a risk. You could be caught.
A risk I'm willing to take. Oh, Orphe, when we're safe, we shall ride together in the fields.
Oh, no, I care. I'm getting the horse as a quest reward anyhow, so... So what if she's pissed, she doesn't appreciate what I've done? Like I care. Excuse me. Ah, damn it. You got aggro. Well, it seems we're down here, and down here meaning not up in the tower or palace or whatnot. Let's see what this next one was. So through the river Styx is a beast best left undisturbed. Okay, so this is in the fields. It has traversed. It has been traversed for eternity from head to tail. It can be found where it wags in the north, tucked into the leaves of a thriving bush. So, okay, let me go ahead and snip this so I can see it as well. So much easier to see these when I almost wish you could pin this, you know, so it was actively on your screen when you know, you're on, you know, the map or, you know, or your normal screen. All right, so let's see here. Through the river Styx. So this is the river Styx. This entire thing. Did the river or no, not. I'm sorry, not through. It says though the river Styx. There's a big difference between through and though. Though the river Styx is a beast best left undisturbed, it has been traversed for eternity from head to tail. I can be found where it wags in the north, tucked into the leaves of a thriving bush. So I'm gonna say along this northern coast. To me that's wagging in the north, right? So basically follow the coastline. Hey, well, you know what? There just happened to be a boat here. How convenient! I can just follow this boat, look for the river, and it's going to be on the left side of the boat. Look for it. Where I guess it touches a bush. I mean, that's how I'm interpreting this. So, I mean, I don't know if that means that there's like an overgrowth and the plants from the land are seeping into the water. Or perhaps those aren't, I wouldn't call those bushes. It says where it wiggles or wags in the north. I don't know what a wag is, but I presume it means how the river like bends and goes around and shit. Now it could also mean possibly one of those underwater plants. But again, it would be along this left side here. Not seeing anything special so far. That says can be found where it wags in the north, tucked into the leaves of a thriving bush. So that also could mean it's not necessarily in the water, but it's in a bush right by the water. A thriving one. You know, so the word thriving, I guess, could be up for interpretation.
Stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about them fighting us. But again, so what is the definition of a thriving bush? I mean, those are bushes. They all look like they're thriving. But to me, I would think it would be a more standout type of thing. What we'll do is we'll go by boat first. If I don't see anything that stands out, then I'll run along the shoreline. And then if that doesn't work, then I'll swim. Not seeing anything that stands out. And we should be getting close to the edge wall here. Yep, edge wall. All right, so now we'll run. Well, if anything was a thriving bush, I would say it would be this thing. I mean, I'd actually argue this is a tree, but all right, well, that was easy enough, right? All right, so let's go back and tell her Royal Majesty. Ooh, you know what? It just dawned on me. I don't think the people of this location are gonna be happy with what I'm about to do. There are a number of soldiers in this area. Actually, hold on. I'd prefer not to. Generally don't like causing bloodshed in front of people. We're gonna go back to where we just were. All right, is this yeah, we're going back here. Reason being, there's people to kill. So we'll be back there. We can still talk to her. Screw it. Let's go back here again. We'll wipe this place out of all its soldiers. Oops, I may have missed. Damn. Nice fall there, Cassandra. Alright, so after all that, I decided to go back to where we just were. Okay, actually, you know what? I'll call you up down here. Alright, so we're gonna go back here again. Didn't even dawn on me when I was here, you know, that they respawned, which is actually good because it gives me more people to kill to have her drop her influence in this region itself. Hi guys, I'm back. No, we're not staying hidden. We're here actually to be seen. Well, not necessarily to be seen, but we're here to kill everyone. Plus, I forgot to loot this guy right here. You know, I mean, hell, that could be the make or break. Huh? What? Who? What? I mean, granted, it's only getting a couple pieces at a time. You know, 3 here, 3 there. And then the statues, when the statue wakes up, like that one there just woke up. That one will give me 15. You were supposed to jump forward, Cassandra. You just wasted that adrenaline for nothing. Come take a closer look. Did you now? Now I wonder if the civilians can trigger the oh, that's going to trigger it anyhow. No, it didn't trigger it. So what happens when her region turns green? I don't know if her region will turn green because technically the leader is still in command.
What's happening over there?
I don't know. Why don't you come and take a look? Or just ignore it. Almost out of control. One more kill should do it. Gotta be another person to kill here. Or a statue. There's a person right there to kill. Alright, so that did it. So it's not, it is green. It's compromised. Cool. I just gotta get out of here. Yeah, originally I didn't even think about taking this region down to nothing. Because I didn't think you could. Alright, let's go back and tell her this bad news. Oh, I guess I could go and close this snip down.
I take it. I know Hades will be missing his beast.
Everything's taken care of.
I'll have one of my generals check up with my stable boy. I hope the creature didn't scare him too much.
Not at all. Rest assured. Better pay that stable boy a visit to cover my tracks.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea, Cassandra. Where's the stable boy at? Oh, they're on the other side of town. So, if this is the underworld. Not the underworld in a bad way, but underworld as in where the dead go, or some dead. Shouldn't some of the people that we've encountered in our playthrough so far, I don't know, appear here perhaps? And surely there's been some people that deserve to be here. I mean, that is presuming this is the more desirable of the places to be when you die. I don't know.
You must be the jockey of Artemision. Nice horses.
I keep them clean and pretty, just like Elysium. I tended horses in my old life too.
Then you're just the boy I need to talk to. I have a favor to ask.
What favor?
If Persephone or any of her people ask, I need you to tell them that I brought a big, scary horse to you.
A scary horse? We don't have those here.
Then you'll have to pretend. There is drachmi for you if you do.
You're silly. We don't need drachmi in Elysium. You're sure you're from around here?
Of course, I knew that. No matter what, you need to do what I say.
Why do you want me to lie?
Because if you don't, I'll make sure all of your horses get out of their pens and run away to Tartarus. Understand? Tell them I was here.
Fine. Just leave my horses alone.
You know, I wonder if Phoebe's here. You know, because I could see Phoebe coming here. Keeper and Keymaker. All right, so now we're gonna go talk to Hermes. Oops. At his workshop, which is here. Well, this is his workshop. Wait, no. Where's his workshop at? There's a workshop over here. No, the workshop was over, or was it over here? I don't remember. Where the hell is this damn workshop at? Oh, his workshop. Well, he's not at his workshop. But we'll go. Screw it. We'll just horse ride there. Because he's not in his workshop at the moment.
Come on.
Hey, how's it going? Oh no, that is his workshop. I thought his workshop was up higher for whatever reason. That's right. Alright, well, before we talk to him, we'll grab me a drink. I'll be back in just a few moments. All right. Be a moment here. Gotta do something real quick. All right. Let's talk to Hermes here. He's gonna want me to find some I know right now he's gonna want me to find some quest documents. These pieces of a torn recipe. So hopefully these are all the pieces I need. If not, he'll tell me where. Not, we'll find out.
Keeper, you found my workshop after all. I know it may not look like much, but it's home.
I told you. You can call me Cassandra.
In front of the staff? Pah. But I'm glad you came. There's much to show you in this great land.
Sure.
If you're offering, I could use some help getting my bearings.
Oh, give yourself time. The golden fields reveal themselves slowly and selectively, but I can help. Walk with me.
All right.
Maybe you're right. I need to clear my head. Where to?
I consider myself a key maker. One of my keys might interest you.
What do you do in your workshop?
Invent. All of reality's secrets are hidden behind doors. My inventions act as keys that unlock those doors.
You reveal the secrets behind them.
Ah, you're as wise as Pythagoras. But why discuss what we can see for ourselves? Observe. Way up there. Persephone's first key. If only you could have seen it when it was new.
It seems like most of Elysium is in ruins. What happened?
This place is beautiful, as are all of Persephone's creations. But it is a world that changes at her whims. When I see decay, I know she needs us at her side more than ever. Ha. Yeah. Look there. Imagine all the heroes who have passed through those golden fields, basking in the glory of eternal bliss, each thinking they'd see nothing more beautiful, only then to set eyes on Persephone.
You say so.
Yeah. Look there, Keeper. That encampment is the site where Hephaestus built a home for Aphrodite.
Doesn't look like much now.
It stood tall until Aphrodite met their child Adonis. His ability to wreak havoc with a wink and a smile is second to none.
Let's go. go. What happened to me in there?
Imagine for a moment, inside you, inside all of us, are parchments twisting like ribbon. On those parchments is written the story of who you are, who you were, and who you will become. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So this twisting ribbon defines each of us. And what happened in there changed what defines me.
You understand? With these keys, you can unlock the secrets inside you and wrest control from them. I've built many.
Thank you. I'm not used to doing this on my own. On the Adrestia, I had Varnavas as a guide.
Well, I hope it's a long time before I meet him here. I'll leave you to your adventuring. You're welcome to come back to my workshop anytime.
Here, Hermes.
All right. I don't know what exactly. I'm guessing the ribbons. The ribbons in question were oh, I don't know. I don't know. Talks about ribbons and I have no idea. Talk to Adonius. Talk to her. Talk to Hermes. Let's go talk to Hermes again. Anything in this area?
Move.
Yeah, because one of the achievements, and I don't know how it comes to light or how you get it. So actually, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do some periodic saving, just because. Is I have to. The achievement specifically is remember who you are. I mean,
come on. You look concerned.
I'm worried about Persephone.
I haven't been here long, but I've already heard people want her overthrown.
You have? What do these humans expect from her? I'd heard some of the more ungrateful delinquents are planning to rise up. Imagine!
These ungrateful delinquents, could they be right?
Bah, you give them too much credit. Still, Persephone needs protection.
Don't look at me.
There's a friend of mine and your father's, Kyros of Zarax. He's a strong and honorable warrior. He's been abducted, but if we could free him...
You're suggesting we make a human Persephone's bodyguard?
With Kyros at the ready, the humans will think twice before attacking one of their own.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were in love with Persephone.
No one understands her the way I do. Adonis sees a cruel despot. To her husband, she's a trinket on his arm.
And what do you see?
Me? Oh, I don't know. I've never had anyone ask me before. She's everything.
sorry.
How do you know this, Kyros?
He was an aide, of sorts, to your father. Every great painter needs a hand to crush their pigment. That was Kyros, a warrior.
So when you say my father, are you talking about like a thorium dude, or are we talking about the wolf?
Say no more. I'll find Kyros for you.
I knew I could trust you. While you're gone, I'll arrange a meeting with Persephone. Bring Kyros to the heart of Elysium. We'll be there.
Yeah, he's all, yeah, you know he's in love.
Persephone will be thrilled to have Kyros at her side. When you have freed him, find us in the heart of Elysium.
All right, so that's the mortal encampment over there. Yeah, you know, maybe knock some sense into her. Sorry, one moment. Sorry.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Now, last time I was here, they didn't care about me. You think? You know, and I was actually thinking that personally. Are you guys aggressive towards me? Yeah, that'd be a yes. But I know one thing I don't have to worry about. Don't have to worry about statues coming to life here. Good knockdown. So when I was here earlier, they weren't hostile towards me.
You have the stuff?
Kiros of Zarax. Hermes sent me.
That keymaker is predictable. I'll give him that much.
So, are you actually following me? So if I jump, you jump, type deal. They're like, yeah.
So, how do you get that stuff?
Pythagoras was my father. Things happened. Now it's mine.
Ah, that right? That makes us family. I knew the man well.
How does that make us family?
This way. Persephone's waiting.
Persephone herself? This is going to be easier than I thought.
Wait.
What?
What's going to be easier?
Yeah, what's going on here?
All right, Kiros. Let's make this quick. You said this is going to be easier than you thought.
Since we're basically family, I'm trusting your honor. I work for Adonis.
But you were caged by humans.
Yes, and Hermes found out about it right around the time Persephone was coaxed into deciding she needs a bodyguard.
You talk about honor? You set up this lie and used me as a mule to infiltrate Persephone's lair. I expected to meet a warrior.
Before I met your father, I had 4 sons, each a warrior. When my third boy fell in battle, there was only guilt. I'd cried all my tears for the first 2.
Go on.
And with the 4th, I felt longing. Sadness had become my only friend. And I had no one left to grieve. Warriors don't bring peace. They bring sorrow.
So by getting behind Persephone's defenses, you think you can prevent war? You could convince her to surrender or distract her while Adonis escapes.
Anything but battle. But before we go to Persephone, I have to send confirmation this plan worked. Will you take me?
Well, I don't really have a choice, do I?
We need to go to Persephone and Hermes. They're waiting. You really think you can save lives?
I'm not sure how death works in Elysium. But suffering is eternal. And that is something I can't...
Off we go now.
Well, get on a horse or get on my horse. One of the two, buddy. Any day now. Actually, I think I have to follow you.
Let's go.
Come on, dude. I'm waiting for your ass. I don't know where the damn drop-off location is. Yeah, I'm confused on this quest here. I don't know if he's meant to kill her or I don't know.
Ella.
But these are mind-controlled humans? That's what these things are?
They're coming for you.
Help me! Help me!
Okay.
That's all of them. Let's keep moving.
Hey, where's my horsey at? Where's your horsey at? What are you doing, dude?
Once Adonis hears my plan work, maybe he'll stand down.
Hurry, Kyros. We need to get back to Hermes, or Persephone might suspect something.
I hear Persephone likes to test her new recruits. And I've got a bit of a temper.
Oh, so now you're on my
See me
horse.
turning red.
I'll think of something.
So there. And then say, well, I mean, so again, that's the question. It's like, well, if this is, you know, is this just, I don't know how death worked in the Greek world with the gods. I mean, is this just one location the dead come? I mean, obviously you got Hades. I guess Hades was hell, right? But I don't know.
Where have you been? No one keeps Persephone waiting.
Kyros delayed us. Ask him.
I'm in line for you.
I'd been locked up for ages. You know how our queen feels about filth. I didn't want her judging us, judging you for being unpresentable.
Explain it to Persephone. She's waiting.
I'll make sure she knows this was entirely my fault, not yours.
Unalive, yeah.
I'm sorry I was ungrateful. Kyros will make a strong guard. Thank you again, friend.
Here, Hermes.
Keeper, I've been robbed.
You've been robbed? I bet I have what you're looking for.
These are dark times for Elysium. Those delinquent fools have robbed even me.
What did they take?
I fashioned the key,
Aha, a recipe.
if you will, for an eternal flame. I intended to gift it to Persephone. With it, she could shine her light, even in the underworld.
An eternal flame could bring order to this chaos.
You understand her burden better than you let on. By enduring her sacrifice, Persephone keeps us safe in the underworld.
True.
That explains these torn up notes I found in the old fort. I thought it was just scribbles.
Walk with me.
So, did I find all of the notes needed? Excuse me. Okay, where are we walking to? Yeah, that was a long walk.
You've spared this realm great suffering, my friend. I wonder, were you spotted?
Oh.
Of course not. But Hermes...
Good. We don't risk retaliation.
Well, yeah, I guess I wasn't spotted because I killed everyone. No, give it to him. It's his recipe.
I'm giving these torn pieces back, Hermes. But I'm trusting you. A flame that never dies could consume all of Elysium.
I swear to you as your friend, I will only use the flame if it's absolutely necessary.
I don't know what the hell's going
These
on.
things are worse in Elysium than I've been letting on. The rebels are organized and ready to fight. War is coming.
We must crush the force behind the chaos. Let's fight for Persephone.
You're so worried about Persephone, you can't even see you're in just as much danger.
You kept the eternal flame out of the hands of the humans, and you went unseen. We have the upper hand. We just have to strike.
Calm yourself, Hermes. It's not like you're going to go on a rampage.
And why not? There are so-called captains guiding the human forces. They invited chaos into this realm, so let's show them chaos.
At least when you asked me to steal, it was from thieves. You're not a murderer, Hermes.
You made me look like a fool when I sent you to Kyros. But I can still come back from that and prove my worth.
I told you that was Kyros' fault, not yours.
It doesn't matter. Please, I'm begging you, my friend. Help me to help her.
I don't know how the hell this is gonna work.
Fine. I'll kill the captains.
Will I? Alright, I'm gonna now change and do something else. I don't know what the hell is going on here.
Thank you. You know, when you told me people wanted Persephone overthrown, I wondered if you were talking about yourself.
I'm sure you did.
I cannot let you do this alone, my friend. Let's fight side by side.
What the fuck is going on?
I'll need to do this alone, Hermes. But don't worry. You can still take the credit.
I'm so confused. Then again, I guess that's what happens when you, ooh, level 71. I guess that's what happens when you, when you jump around and do shit like this. Alright, so... Alright, let's... Screw it, let's kill the captains. Let me save again. I'm so lost. I mean, how hard is it to kill 3 captains, right? There's no need for him to be here. It's like, shit. These guys aren't aggro on me. Just walk behind them. Stealth assassinate you. I said walk behind you. Stealth assassinate you.
That's all the humans. Let me know.
You're back. Because of us. Because of you. Persephone is safe. Thank you, my friend.
I don't think she's fully safe.
Can't you see now that Persephone was never worth it?
What? But we did it. And I have you to thank.
You used me. Just like Persephone's used you.
You're wrong.
I've tried to tell you, but you haven't listened. She doesn't love you.
You're wrong. She will love me, and I will always love her. I'll do anything to prove that. Even killing you.
So it's come to this.
Am I killing Hermes?
You're not a friend. You're an outsider. If you cross my path again, I will treat you the way Persephone treats outsiders.
What the fuck is going on? Got a cool blade from it. All right, let's go over here, I guess, and do this quest next. Was Hermes in God of... Oh, you're talking like old school God of War, right? You're not talking about the new the one. Not, you're not talking about the precursor to Ragnarok.
Good, you're just in time. A woman in Stroma needs your help.
I'm surprised you're interested in helping humans. They don't seem interested in you.
Humans are simple creatures who fear what they can't understand. But I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart. This human will help us undermine Persephone.
What's special about her?
She's an orator who'd be willing to join Adonis's rebellion. That man has beautiful lips. But a silver tongue like hers is necessary to inspire the public.
Then it sounds like we need her. I'll come back when I'm done.
Okay. Oh, I think I met this lady. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Yes, I never played the older God of War games. I've only played the new God of War, and I've got God of War Ragnarok. So those are actually, because what's going to happen is after I get done playing Valhalla, which will be done after this, so it's going to be this game and the rest of its DLCs. Then we're going to go to Valhalla, and then we're going to go to God of War. Then we're going to go to God of War 2, and then I think I'm going to cycle back into Star Wars, and then the second Star Wars game. Yeah, but yeah, I might as well get the most out of this PlayStation 5 that I can.
There she is. Elysium is a paradise crafted by Her Majesty.
The Silver Tongue, huh?
Herself. Who are you? Who sent you?
Ekati mentioned you could use some help.
Excuse me.
Quiet! If the other humans think I associate with Ekati, my career is over.
Just tell me what you need me to do.
Free the villagers being held captive in Persephone's broken daydream. My son, Theron, is working there as a guard against his will. It's like Persephone possessed his mind. Can you help him too?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. So where are we going to? Oh, just up the way. That makes it easy. Hey, am I going the right way? Yeah, that's the right way. Oh, I guess I could take this way. I know Sod right now, I mean, not right this minute, but he's doing a replay of God of War. I haven't really watched any of it. Just because, well, I've been busy playing this. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna go in here, what you call it? Balls to the balls, metal to the metal. I don't know. I'm just gonna go crush these people. So, how am I supposed to help the son? Are they just supposed to knock you out? I'll knock you out. Oop. God damn these motherfuckers! Okay. Yeah, get him, Birdie. No, this one. Sandra, this one. So technically, I didn't kill you. I knocked him out. I knocked him out. Smart. Liberate.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
Why don't I use my staff and do that to everyone? Hold on. That makes me wonder, should I have been doing that all along? But I mean, it makes me wonder, can I liberate other people? Now I have to find out. Because I'll be honest, I never tried to liberate anyone before. Because, well, one, I don't have anything here that tells me, at least that I can see. I don't see anything on this screen here that says, hey, you've got X amount of rebels. Nor do I see anything here. Don't see anything here. And don't see anything here. So, I mean, how was I supposed to know? I don't know. It's just weird. All right. Let's find out. Are you a soldier? Hell.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos.
Hell.
Elysium awaits you.
I just started doing that shit. I mean, had I known that, I would have been attempting to recruit people a long time ago. Isn't that a bitch? Where the hell am I going? There? Over there, okay. He's a sleeper.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
I mean, I don't know how many rebels I can recruit, but hold on here. Hold on. It says here, win the conquest of Elysium with freed humans from the 3 main regions. All right, so I have a few. So I'm wondering if it's those people that is part of the quest. Or not a quest, excuse me. Part of the achievement. So which region am I in? I'm in the East region. I'm gonna hit each of these other regions. And oh, I may even take some from this region. Why not? Oh, you're free, buddy. Yeah, that's one of those things that's like, I kind of wish I would have known that I could do ahead of time, right? How much you want to bet when I go to, what's his name? When I go to, what's his name's, do whatever his, or get his quest, that he mentions liberating people. Now this one here's gonna be a little bit more tricky. Now, oh, no, hold on, no, I don't want to shoot him. So these are just 2 norms. Got somebody over there as well. Oh, that one moved. All right, let me go do this one. The sleeper over there.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
An easy target.
Easy target, huh? Up.
Gotcha.
I have to hurt you a little bit, because I gotta get you down to a kicking point where you'll take damage from kicks. Okay.
I'm on fire. Put it out.
You're not on fire anymore. Right?
You're free from Persephone's grip.
I mean, he seems like he'd be a good rebel, right? So now I'm just going to go around and try to liberate as many of these people as I can. But I don't know how this liberation battle is going to go. Okay, you're knocked out.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
No, I'm acting like a person who wants to get all my trophies. The difference. I'm trophy hunting. Come up here, buddy. 'Cause I don't want to accidentally. See, the tricky part with this is I don't want to accidentally kick you off the building. Okay? Oops. So I just want to hurt you enough. Oop. Want to hurt you enough. Okay, that should be enough. You got knocked though. Fuck out. What's up? Oh, I killed him. No, I didn't. There we go.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
All right. Go free this person here. Oops. You know, I wonder what would have happened. I presume, because I don't think you can technically fail side quests. You know, you can fail optional quests. You know, like on the main map we had the time-sensitive quests and the impact quests. I know you can fail those, but like, if I didn't knock the one dude out, would it have? But I've had to like redo it all, which I mean that's fine. Okay, so after we talk to her, we're gonna go find what's his name.
You're back. Where is my Theron?
I freed him of Persephone's influence. He's joined Adonis's rebellion.
Wonderful news. I didn't know there was a cure. What of the other villagers?
They've made their way safely to Iapetos' ruins already. You'll find them there.
As promised, I'll join the rebels. What message would you like me to spread once I'm there?
Ooh, this.
Let the humans know that Adonis will lead them to freedom. Only he has their interests at heart, not Persephone.
Your words shall be spoken.
I
Thank you
hope.
for your help.
I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing here. All right, so I'm not going to return to her. I want to go find. I want to find this dude here. Where is he? He was up here, but I don't. Oh, he's over here now. Okay. Oh, he's in that city. Okay. Oh, imagine that. He's in Rebel Peak. Who'd have thunk it? So maybe he'll talk to me about, hey, you should go recruit other people. Which, I'm hoping that's what he's planning on doing. I wonder if these people I recruit will show up here.
Welcome to the uprising. These ruins were abandoned when Persephone constructed her paradise. We won't be bothered here.
But there are so few of you.
Most of Persephone's army consists of mind-controlled humans.
See,
Free their
now
minds
he
and
tells
bring
me.
them to me. We can use them as troops.
Free their minds?
My dear friend Hermes is a master manipulator, and that staff of yours looks like one of his creations. Try using that. There's an outpost southwest from here, nestled in the hand of Hades. Warriors were spotted in its palm.
Yeah, see, now it tells me. When, knocked down. Oh, it just says knocked down. It doesn't say knocked out. But I presume knocked out is what I mean. Liberate them, remove them. Yeah. Now, does it say, now that we have this, what the hell is this? Portals? Oh. Oh. I didn't know I could just magically fast travel back to Greece back that way. Yeah, interesting. Didn't know that. But yeah, I'm not seeing, you know, any real indication here of what do you call it? How many troops I've collected. So he wants me easy targets to be found at the hand of Hades. This? Okay. Sure, we'll go there. Easy enough. You're not that one dog, are you? What is up with this dog? You know, it's almost... He seems to be following me around. Alright, before I go on, I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick. I'll be back in just a few moments. right. So, are you following me?
How did you get here, boy? Smart doggy.
He's a suspicious doggy. Yeah, he's spying on me. Why take the elevator when I can just as quickly jump down, right? All right, so now I don't know. So the trophy that we're going for here, right? It just says win the conquest, which we'll win. No, I don't doubt that at all. With freed humans from the 3 main regions. Now I don't know if that means that if all of the humans I free have to survive, or I just have to have 3 of them, the humans from 3 regions in the battle. I don't know if there's a certain number of humans I need in the battle. Maybe it'll tell me after I, maybe once I complete this quest, it'll tell me. Oh, now I also wonder about those statues. I don't think the statues will work.
High security here.
Can't be that high of security. No, there's only 3 here if I remember last time. There's one right there. Damn. Liberate him before he catches on fire.
Persephone no longer controls you.
One up there.
I'm already bored. You're free from Persephone's grip.
Okay. We'll go after we free this one here. We'll go talk to him again. There should be one more up here, right? Yeah.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
So I guess all these. So apparently there's a lot more normal humans here than the dead. All right. Let's see what he has to say now. So an easy place I can get soldiers at is hit the Marble Maiden areas. You know, there's only 2 or 3 people there, most of which are relatively easy to knock out. No water or cliffs nearby, so I can kick them without too much worry of them dying. Right? Let's see what he says now. Very quick.
You surprise me. When we first met, I was positive you were sent by Persephone to...
To what?
Seduce me.
Well, I'd still like to do that part,
to
but...
make me forget my love. But when I asked you to weaken Persephone's influence, you did. I asked you to bring me warriors, and here they are.
You think I'd be the one sent to make you forget your love?
You're brave. Beautiful. And if I had to guess, I'd say you had the blood of the gods coursing through those veins.
Careful. Flattery can get you into trouble.
Don't confuse flattery with honesty. That could get you into trouble.
Time to find more warriors.
Scouts spotted one nearby. Was a Spartan hero in his former life. He's not under Persephone's influence, but keeps mostly to himself. With a champion like him on our side, we can't fail.
How will I know when I find him?
From what I'm told, you can't miss him.
All right. Okay. So there we go. So that's now it's. See, technically, shouldn't I get credit for the ones I've already freed from the regions? But okay, so we'll do this here first. All right, let's go knock some people out. So the maiden place, easy place to get 2 to 3 soldiers. No, I don't want them to be freebies. Damn it. All right, so
They won't ask any questions.
see, the thing is, though, these guys here, those guys are stronger. Those are stronger soldiers. So come on, give me a crit. Give me a crit.
Keep eyes on them! This is war! Sir, yes, sir!
Okay. So that answers the question about the kick on this guy.
Clear as far as I can tell.
All right, guys.
Keep moving. We can't let them.
Oops.
If they were still.
Oh. All right, so
Hey! Get down from there! There you are! You've got no chance! Come on!
so. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Is that all you've got? Come back and fight after you! I see you!
You lose me? You lost me. All right, cool.
We all need to find her! Certainly. Report. They're not here. Damn. Keep searching. I understand.
Thing is, I need to build up some adrenaline. I don't know if, and there we go. Okay, that should knock him out. Nice hit. Ah, I lost that one. Well, that's okay.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
All right. Well, obviously can't go back up to that place because, well, that place is, or not that place. Can't go back up there because that place has been cleared. Go to the fortress. So the fortresses actually would be the better place to go. Actually, let me mark where I want to go. And I say that. Let's say that because you'll have more lower end mobs.
Time for a ride.
Where does this go to? That goes to the Rebel Peak, okay. I don't need to worry about that. I wouldn't say lower end mobs, but mobs that are a little bit easier per se to knock out. Well, we have to cross the river anyhow, so.
Off we go now.
Oh, see, I'm going swimming. And now that I understand how the Colossi thing works, you know, I'm not afraid of them anymore. So I can go, you know, kind of full bore into these areas. It's just a little challenging with those statues around. Is this the, I can't remember, is this the first place we came to? Or no, okay, so yeah. No, this was the first place we went to. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. 'Cause I don't recall how many baby mobs we had.
They'll be on high alert here.
Oh, I remember this place. So I could potentially get everyone I need with this region just from this one spot. Potentially. And I don't know if I should try to get a mix of people or not. You know, did I try to capture the captain? Would that help give us a better advantage? I mean, I don't know. I think I'll probably just try to knock out the simple ones. Because I don't want to be working on this quest for days just trying to get special mobs. But you do got to be careful. Who are you? You're just I'd like to skip you. Actually, if I'm gonna skip you, let's just kill you.
What?
Or
Wait. You are so It's burning!
okay, let me let the burning calm down.
Somebody help me!
One more kick here down.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
Someone help! Get it out!
Oh, you were knocked out? Yeah, now you're knocked out.
You're free from Persephone's grip.
I kind of want to try to take out that captain dude. Just to try. Wait, were you the one I was going to take out over here? I think so. So the captain dude... Oh. Captain dude's going to be a tough one.
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, maybe not.
You'll regret fighting.
Ares! I don't see them! You die here!
Oh, he died. Yeah.
It'll soon be
Yeah, you're out cold. Now for you.
Get it out!
Problem is my adrenaline buildup.
Enough! Time for you to die!
Oh, and don't attack there. Oh, your shit siphoned me. Oh. I don't. Damn it.
Not for long.
Oh, watch out. Sandra, run. I am a coward. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you, but I want to get. Don't help him up.
Still breathing. That's a start.
Damn it.
Give me a minute.
Let's get going. She can't have run far.
I didn't go
You can
far.
count on me.
Attack is coming! We'll find her! Come on!
Absolutely, sir.
You've been asleep too long.
All right.
Wake and be free.
But
It's burning!
I know. I'm hoping it doesn't kill you. Well, I got the captain. So I don't know if that makes any difference in any respects, but
You're released from the
oh yeah, crit knockout, nice.
Elysium awaits you.
Yeah. They've been under mind control for who knows how long. You know, can't really blame them, can you? They don't know what's going on.
You're free from Persephone's grip.
Well, maybe, maybe Greek elementary school didn't teach about stop, drop, and roll. All right, this guy here, I'm just gonna kick him off. That didn't go as planned. That was a terrible kick. Did I kill you? Well, damn. I must have got a crit on that one. Ah. Okay, there, Iron Tin Man. What are those Japanese soldiers called, or the Chinese terracotta or terry? These are the T's, like terracotta or something like that. That's what those Tin Men remind me of. And I know I'm probably butchering the name of the pronunciation. Terry cloth soldiers, yes, that's what we'll call them. Terry cloth soldiers. Yeah, those there. Oop. Oh. Oh, you're Tin Man. Can I liberate you before? No, can't liberate you just yet. Oh. Just try not to hit them, because when they're knocked down, they're easy to what do you call it? Easy to accidentally kill. Oh, okay, good. Okay, that knockout. You got knocked the fuck out. Ah, boo. You were supposed to hit that one there. Ow! Ow! Fuckers! All right, fuck it, kill them all.
Somebody fucking help me!
God damn it! Hopefully no one else will bother me here. I think there's two sitting here waiting for me to grab. I don't know where these two soldiers came from. Ah, good hit. I'll give you credit on that hit. Okay there, you and your Iron Man blast. Isn't that a copyrighted move? There's one right there in the bushes, I think. Oh. Don't hit him. Careful, careful. Back up, back up, back up. All right.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
Huh. Unset name. Oh, that's a good name for a person.
Rise.
Is this going to be unset name too?
No longer controls you.
Unset name. I thought there was another one over here, but I guess we killed him, or someone brought him back to life. All right. I like that. Let's see. How many unset names do we have here? Oh, that guy's got a name. That guy's got a name. That guy's got a name. All right. Anyhow. Wait. We gotta get out of the red. Don't even bother looking at the map until you get out of the red. All right. So that takes care of this region. All right. That place there has potential, right? Yeah. And worst comes to worst, we could go to that place. I know the mausoleum has plenty of people. But we'll swing by there first. If not, then we'll go to this mausoleum place. Excuse me. Well, it's kind of like what game? I don't remember what game I was playing on PC. You know, because after the game, I always let the credits roll, right? And it's, you know, and it's going over the credits for some of the bad guys, and or some of the people in general. It's like, you know, would come up and say like, henchman number 1, henchman number 2. It's like, you know, just random things like that. It's like, you know, it's like, who's henchman number 1 and number 2? I mean, there's so many henchmen or bad guys or whatnot in this game. It's like, you know. Come on, move. All right, so let me scope out. Hopefully this place has got 8. You got 1 there. Well, they don't have 8, but 1, 2, 3. Actually, it made 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. No, 1, 2, 3. There's 4, 5, and 6. There's 3 there. 7, 8. So, yeah, we're not going to be able to get them all from here. We may be able to get a couple. Because I really don't want to, you know, I really don't want to spend too much time trying to, you know, get these guys. Just trying to knock some of these people out are just a pain, right? Because that one place would be a hell of a lot easier to do it.
Your release.
That mausoleum place.
Elysium awaits you.
That soldier there, I think I can get. But the soldiers with the shields, I'm not even gonna bother trying to get anymore. They're just a pain. And how convenient! He's coming right here. It's almost as if he's like, "Please knock me out."
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
Now this guy here, I mean, it's possible to get him. You know. Oops. Oh, that could have.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
That was funny. All right, so a knockout plus, was that 3 kicks? All right, I gotta attack you because I need some adrenaline. All right. I'm not gonna even bother with the captain, dude. Is in order to take him out, you need a crit knockout. And that's hoping for the best. That dude there again, essentially a crit to knock him out in one go. That guy there, you know, it'd just actually be easier to flat out assassinate him. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna backtrack. The guy way down there that I was gonna try to grab, but now they're moving again. Okay, so it looks like they're swapping positions. So another common's going down, a common's coming up.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
All right. have to move around. We'll just flat out kill him. I think that guy is suspicious of something, which is fine. No, he's not suspicious anymore. Nice. He's like,
only Charon awaits you now. She's dead! Prepare to meet Hades!
wait, that's in a different region.
Stop! Right now!
Where'd the statue go?
Lucky to be alive. What happened? For the gods! On the ground.
Oh, another statue is active. That's right, I forgot there was a second statue there, wasn't there? Be careful, there's a dude in the grass there that we want to take over. Ow. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's okay. Well, you know, what's funny is, and I hope this guy's still alive. He is, okay. It's like, I knock him out, right? And then, the guy comes and revives him. And what do? I come and knock his ass out again. He's like, damn, I just got punched in the face and I'm gonna get in the face again. All right, so I need 3 more. There was some, I don't want to go there. Go, yeah, let's fast travel here. Oh, yeah, I gotta get out of the red. All right, let's go fast travel over here. I'm kind of curious if I go back to Hermes' workshop. I may do this just to see what he does. All right, let me go ahead and save. All right, so we're gonna go here. I don't recall what type are there. In that I don't know if it's I don't know if it's the stronger soldiers or the weaker ones. I don't remember if this is a 2 or 3 maiden camp. But I can, if not, I mean, right up there is the damn, what do you call it? Mausoleum. And there's plenty to get from there. Let me, here, let's just send the birdie up here. What type do we got here? He's a heavy, that's a light. So one heavy, one light. Come on, climb, damn it. And so this is what we'll do. We'll just flat out kill him. He's gonna be like, it was nothing. Or maybe it was something. It was something but nothing.
You're free from Persephone's grip.
But yeah, what still cracks me up is I love how I have the spear on me, yet it's nowhere in my active inventory. All right, so now we're gonna go over there. We have 2 more. Then we can go over there. We also gotta find this Spartan soldier somewhere. Excuse me. Okay, so this put me across. Oh, no, that put me there. Okay. Okay. I never actually used that one before.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
All right, so I just need to find 2 babies. That's all we need. 2 baby mobs. Come on, you can climb that shit. Yeah, go over here so I can. All right, so 2 baby mobs is all I need. I don't know which ones are the babies. Title wise. Not the vanguards. Maybe the Myrmidons. I don't know how to properly pronounce that. Or maybe the wardens. Let me just tag a whole bunch of people and go around and see. So, dude with that helm, that's not a baby. Oh, oops.
I hope you're ready.
You might be a baby I can get. Oops. Ah, wasted that kick.
What's it doing?
And unfortunately, you're gonna die. Oh, you didn't die. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know your shit hits her a little bit. All right, let that burn a little bit. Nah, one more kick.
Give up already. You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you. You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
All right, so that takes care of this region. All right. Fly the scope. Oh, okay, not really, but all right. Get out of here. All right, so now, we had good luck up here. I don't know if they've respawned or not, but we can go up there, get a handful, and then over here get a handful. So we'll go over here first. Hold on, this is the wrong region. Wait, hold on. Oh, you know what? Maybe. I don't recall how many. Wait, this is the wrong region I'm going to. I just noticed. So it makes me wonder then. I honestly don't recall. And I'm glad I noticed that. Yeah, I need to go. No, this is right. Retreat. Okay. Because what is this up here? These are the fields. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right. So we want to go up here. I don't know if there's anyone active again, since I literally just cleared it out of. I saw one guy. I don't know what the respawn timer is on mobs here. So got a handful, but that's because I didn't get those guys before. A handful down there at that. Well, that's a maiden tower. Those guys are vanguards. Vanguards are the dudes with the headdress. They're the tougher ones. Wardens are the wardens are the ones I can knock out in one shot. So there's one. Those there, I don't know what the. Don't know what class they are. Vanguard, so obviously knowing that. Miriam. I think those ones are the ones with the spears. All right, let's go over here and just validate who's who here. So I'm probably just gonna kill the officer. He's a vanguard. So, oh, didn't even see that one there. Well, since if you don't burn out, I'll keep you. You're gonna burn out.
Is that all you got? Your form is terrible. This is too easy. You can't win this.
Ah, damn it. You're supposed to fucking jump forward and attack. Oh, watch out.
It's burning. God help me.
Well, so much for these people. Yeah, let me let you burn for a minute. Ah, you fucking bitch. Okay, you're fucking... Ah, damn it! That one's primed for the kill, or primed for the knockout.
You'd better keep running. Don't worry.
So the good news is she's not knocked out, therefore I can easily knock her out.
What?
Ah,
Die here!
bitch!
She's here! Yes, to the Mystios!
Oh.
Did I fall asleep?
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
That was actually kind of funny. I don't know if she woke her up just in time for me to knock her ass out. Lita! Didn't we have a quest involving a girl named Lita? That name sounds familiar for whatever reason. Didn't I just hear somebody? I swear to God, I heard somebody. There was a quest with somebody named Lita. And that dude, that's another one of the spear ladies. But I swear to God, I just heard. Where the hell are you at? You're under the ground. I didn't know about this place.
I'm ready for you.
All right, well, if you're ready for me.
They're getting away. I found her. There, I see her.
All right, good kick. Are you dead? How'd you die? Spartan kick's not supposed to kill you. Unless you go flying off a cliff. Aww. Yeah, you weren't supposed to die. Right, so this is what we're going to try with this guy here. I guess so. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, you're alive.
The flames of Hypnos are dying.
Alright, well, we got 3 out of this place. Technically, yeah, I should have had 8 out of this place because of the ones I got before. But fine. Am I in the red? Yeah, I'm in the red. Let's get out of the red. And then they cheated me. I don't think there's anyone else around that's respawned or anything like that. Right. let's get out of here. All right, then we'll go over here. I should be able to get between this location where we're at and the location across the way. Should be able to get the last 5 I need for this quest. All right, so there's actually a couple different places. We have a couple up there, but those are Vanguard. That's a Vanguard. That one there I can get. Is there only 2 or 3? 2 over there. So the handful over here. The Wardens are the ones I would prefer to go for, because the Wardens are a one-hit wonder. These guys here, I believe they are essentially a knockout and kick. And then the Vanguards, those guys are just a pain in the ass.
I should try to stay out of sight.
And so that guy there, so the ones with the swords and no shield are generally the easy ones to get. But, okay, fucking Cassandra, climb on this fucking roof right there. Thank you. Jesus. All right, so this guy here, I'm just gonna flat out kill. And then this dude here, I'm just gonna flat out kill.
What? Here we go! She's there!
I'm hoping he's far enough away from a statue so statue doesn't become active. All right. So this one here we should be able to knock out. Oh, damn it, Cassandra! Fucking.
Charge!
God damn it. That's a nice position, though. That's kind of funny. His head's stuck in the damn thing. I can't free him. I can't liberate you. That's funny. Well. I can't liberate his ass. Yeah, I guess we'll just, you know, let someone come save you. Problem is I need to build some more adrenaline up now. So, Surely someone will come to his aid, right?
You're free from Persephone's grip.
Well, that's the captain. I don't even want to fuck with you, dude. Okay, I'll put it this way. If you had survived that fall, then I would have come down to get you. Surprised no one over there sees that dude just sitting there. What the god damn it, Cassandra? What the fuck was that bullshit? Seriously? Are you fucking serious? Sorry, that just pissed me off. Come on.
We're going to rip you apart.
Kick her. God damn it, you're making me waste all this fucking adrenaline.
Over soon, Mistios.
Are you fucking... Come on now. Kick her. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. That's some bullshit. I'm sorry. My turn to fucking go. You know, get the fuck off my cliff. God damn. Sorry, that shit was pissed me off. I wasted how much adrenaline on that bitch? A bitch with no name at that.
You're free from Persephone's grip.
All right, 2 more people. Who's that? Is there somebody there? Is that just... No, that's a dead body from the... That's the dead leader from before. Fuck it.
You'll die today. Fuck, get it out.
Hey, Iron Man, you can chill the fuck out. Oh, God.
You overestimate yourself, Mistio.
I mean, you gotta admit, it was bullshit. Come on, my fucking turn to hit you. All right, now for your bitch ass. Oh shit, I'm fucking gonna die.
How are you still alive?
Okay, you and your fucking... You know what?
I'll take it easy on you. No, 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 no!
Oh shit, that's not a good place to stand. Yeah, chase my ass over here.
Where do you think you're going?
Where I think I'm going? I think I'm going this way. Then I think I'm going to go this way.
I think this one's scared.
Climb! God damn!
Haven't lost me for long. Don't you dare.
I'm sorry, that was just fucking stupid.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
You know, just fucking kill that motherfucker since he ain't gonna do shit for me. I'm sorry. It just pisses me off. All right, I'm gonna go knock your ass out. Be done with this fucking quest.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
Thank God, that one's done now. All right, where am I going to for this? Where's this fucking Spartan dude at? Over there. All right. Easiest fast travel for that one. There really isn't an easy fast travel, is there? I guess this would actually be the easiest one here. But of course, gotta get out of the fucking red. God damn it, get out of the red. Oh, I can win, and I will. Y'all ain't coming over here, so. Let's see, fast travel here. Actually, let me mark this also, so I know where I'm going. Go to the up elevator there. Do what this is. Oh, I see what you clipped. Okay. Oh, I thought you were clipping my extreme salt that I had there for a minute. All right, I need to cool down for a minute before I go do this next one. So I'll be back in just a few. let's go liberate Spartan. Ooh, I wonder if it's gonna be someone we know. Because, you know, well, that was not what I expected to hear. But yeah, I wonder if it's gonna be someone I know. Because it's like, we asked what's his name, how we even know who it is. It's like, oh, you'll know when you see him. So, can't be Dad, or Dad being the wolf, because Wolf is still alive. Oh, maybe it's that Barbados dude? Oh, that'd be cool if it was him. We could be reunited with him. Oh wait, where do I want to go? I'm going the wrong way. I mean, that would be kind of cool if they brought someone from our base game into this that died. I mean, he's really the only Spartan warrior that I know of that we actually had any sort of care for. Oop.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Let's see who it is. Survey says... Oh yeah, this is where Ross was. Wait, could it be? Could it be? It is. It is him. It is! Is it? Yeah, what?
Leonidas.
Wait, who? Do I know him?
You have the eyes of my daughter.
Whoa!
So something did survive that day.
Wow, I wasn't expecting to see him.
How do you have this?
Mirini. She's my mother. I'm here because I need your help. I need you to fight.
I have found peace here. Why would I fight?
Didn't notice.
All my life, I was told of my grandfather, the king who spat in the face of the gods and ran his spear through anyone who threatened the freedom of his people. Now I'm the one fighting for freedom, and I'm asking my grandfather for help.
We'll need to use the terrain to our advantage.
So you'll fight with us?
Did he just cop a feel?
Until you fight me. You say you're Marini's daughter. I want to see how she trained you.
You know, that'd be kind of cool if we saw Mom here. All right. Wow, he's got a lot of fucking health. I mean, a lot of health.
You fight well. Warriors will only fight for you if you are willing to die for them. An enemy on their last breath is at their most dangerous.
You trying to tell me something here that you're most dangerous right here? Oh, you have like no health left. All right. Well, it said dead kings and pretty things, so should have figured something else.
You at Thermopylae.
You could have used a lot of people at Thermopylae.
I am glad this spear is in your hands. I will fight with you. You have my word as a Spartan.
Thank you, grandfather.
Hey! Wait. Which one is that? In the oh, that's to remember who you are. Okay, I didn't know what I didn't know what what do you call it? I didn't know where that one was going to come in at. So, okay. Because you know what this resembles? Sort of, inside here. This almost reminds me, you know, of our house back in Sparta. Almost. Sort of. But if he's here, so why isn't Mom here? All right, so let's go ahead and see now. Go turn her quest in. Wait, we can fast travel from here. Turn her thing in. Oh, and okay, so we're gonna turn her thing in. Then, just for the sake of curiosity, we're gonna go back over and see Hermes. Because he said, you know, next time I see you, blah, blah, blah. Some shit like that. Let me save. Because this lady may not be too happy with what I did either. Considering I, didn't exactly do what I told to do to go to the rebels, not trust her. So, what's she gonna do?
The Silver Tongue is on her way to help the rebellion. She'll bring in plenty of recruits. Adonis will be pleased.
Relieving Persephone of her power is what's important. Don't concern yourself with that man's feelings. Or your feelings for him.
No, we haven't got a notch on our spear in this DLC. We gotta get at least one notch on our spear, right?
Have you seen him?
If you are truly so weak that you can't control the feelings you have when you look at Adonis, stop looking at him.
Why do you
Excuse
care?
me.
Divine love affairs never end well for the humans involved. Stay out of them. And stay focused on the task at hand. Now, a young woman is suffering from a terrible affliction. She's agreed to help the rebellion if we provide a cure. However, Persephone long ago outlawed the water that can relieve this woman and destroy the last of it.
Let me guess. Or so she thought.
There are rumors that someone hid a final vial of it in a cave off of Hypnosis Path. Retrieve it and bring it to her.
Why would Persephone outlaw this water?
Her need for control has grown beyond understanding. What matters is that the humans of Elysium get the help they desire.
I don't know if I don't trust this lady
What
here.
is this woman's sickness?
The worst affliction that could befall a human in Elysium. A broken heart for eternity.
She's lovesick.
You know nothing of grief after death. It haunts humans with an intensity unparalleled on Earth.
I'll return when I've delivered the water.
Remember, it's forbidden. You can't be seen when you bring it to the villa in Adonis's gardens.
All right, so this is... Oh, I've been in that cave before. The back entrance to that cave, if I remember correctly. Or we can go through the front entrance. Doesn't make any difference. And so we'll do this one since we're right here. But after I get this vial, then we're gonna go back over to Hermes' place and just to see if he's still pissed off at me. I think there's only oh yeah, we need the spear for this one initially. I think there was only two soldiers. This down here. I think. I can't see shit. I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, where's the damn jellyfish? Oh, down. Okay. Maybe that's why. Let's go down further. Yeah. I don't know how someone could have done this, some of this stuff in this DLC if they didn't get the trident. Yeah, go ahead and swap over now. I don't know if we have another swim section or not. This area here isn't so bad, but that one where we had to swim through the boat to get that one thing, that was a long swim. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Oh, maybe. Wait, were there soldiers here? Or just statues? Oh no, they're just statues here. That's right. Unfortunately, now I have no adrenaline. Yeah, wait. Let it build up some. Is it in this room here? I don't see any blue triangles, so not in this room.
This area will be well defended.
This has 3.
Is anyone there?
Why don't you come and take a look?
I'm imagining things.
If you're really nice, maybe I'll recruit you. Why not? Because he's gonna fall down and die, right? Oh.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
Now, I like how they just casually walk out, you know, without any care in the world. No one attacks them. Do you think these guys, it's almost like they just faded out of existence.
free from Persephone's grip.
Well, no. So, you gotta remember that the flame of hypnosis stuff were those shrines. Now Hermes was talking about an eternal flame, but the hypnosis thing was those flame towers that I blew up earlier, all over the place. Get down off the ladder. But now here's the thing: is technically shouldn't all the? I mean, I don't know how the flame of hypnosis shit works. But all the flames are gone. So technically, shouldn't everyone be free already?
Truly no hope? Did Persephone destroy the last of Lethe's water?
Wait, did I already? Oh, find the source of the voice. I thought it said find the source of the water. So I'm going to be given a choice: save some lady or save the beggar. I see it. I see it happening now. Sorry. We can kill this guy here, then I'll see what he said there. Also, you should be able to just set you in right there. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You entered the cave. You must have found what was left of Lethe's water.
I did.
Oh, have mercy and let me have just a sip. I lost my wife in Tartaros and her screams still haunt me in my dreams. Please, put them to rest.
Well, I guess it can't hurt. But just a sip. Someone else needs this.
Who are you? Never mind. I don't think it matters.
Alright, so fast travel here. Oh, no. Hold on. I said I was gonna go with, okay. I'm gonna say, wait, are we in the red? No, we're not. All right. Let me save. I'm gonna go over here first. Let's see what Hermes does. If Hermes does anything.
Now to bring it to Ekati's contact.
Hermes is... Where's Hermes at? This is his workshop over there, which is... Where's my marker at? I can't see my damn marker. Over there, okay. Actually, no, go down because there's a path to his place. Oh, that makes me wonder, in hindsight, you know, hindsight being what it is, if I should have given that light to the rebels. I gave the light. I gave Hermes' recipe.
Don't want to be caught here.
I gave Hermes' recipe back to Hermes.
Let's go.
So, hello Hermes, I'm back. Hey you. What? Am I just invisible to you now? I like how he just pushes me out of the way. Ooh, are you? He actually drew his blade. I mean, theoretically, Hermes can strike me down with one blow, right? He's like, what are you doing? Hey, let me burn all your shit up. I thought he would have attacked me. Alright, anywho. Now that we had that fun. Okay, I want to fast travel here. And then I'll jump off. See who this contact is. See if it's anyone I know. Excuse me. We know it's a female. And if those things are the mightiest unit of the faction, then I think they may want to rethink their mightiness. All right, what is this quest called? Have another drink. Okay. Where am I going? Going over there. I'm trying to think if there's anyone I know of that was like a female that was really lovesick. From you know, the Greek world or the real world, the real fake world. I don't know. It's also a restricted area, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
That's why. Where'd the marker go? Yeah, where's our target at?
This looks like the place.
Place is back there? Okay.
What was that?
I don't know. What was that? That was odd.
I'm just scaring myself.
Yeah, I'll recruit you.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
Δόκωσε αυτής ότι δίνανται γίγνεσθε αξιοπρεπείς. Οι παραμένουν κλειμένας και αγοράς, πότε είναι οίκοι μόνο, δίνανται βρίσκει.
Alright, we're just gonna stealth kill him. And we'll recruit you. Again, I don't know if recruiting more than what the quest calls for benefits me at all. But we'll do it anyhow on the All right, so who is this lady? Anyone I know?
You're the contact Ikati described. Do you have Lithia's water?
I do, but what's so special about it? I saw a man lose himself after just one sip.
Humans here drink Lithia's water to forget their past lives and reincarnate back into the world of the living. But Persephone won't let any of us leave Elysium so long as she's trapped here too. I lost my soulmate. I can't go back in time, but I can forget that pain. Now, give me the water.
Okay, what do I care?
Here, drink this.
What do I
For
care?
you, my poor Theron. I'll join you in mindless bliss.
The Silver-Tongued Sun? Wait.
Oopsie. Well.
I must say, I feel a touch woozy.
You know?
How am I going to get you to Adonis now?
You know? That makes me curious now. We're going back in time. We're going back in time. Because we saved the one dude. We liberated him. All right, perfect. So this is before I don't have to go and get all that shit again. I just have to, and you know, this time around maybe I'll just ignore the guards, or not ignore them, but just flat out kill them. Hit the water again. Excuse me. You know, well, see, one issue is you can't save in the red zone. You know, because you gotta remember, the red zone is for killing and looting only.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Now, wasn't there?
This looks like the place.
Wasn't there a guard here before? I mean, another guard instead of besides this guard here? All right, so let's see what happens when I break the water.
You're the contact Ikati described. Do you have Lithia's water?
I do, but what's so special about it? I saw a man lose himself after just one sip.
Humans here drink Lethi's water to forget their past lives and reincarnate back into the world of the living. But Persephone won't let any of us leave Elysium so long as she's trapped here too. I lost my soulmate. I can't go back in time, but I can forget that pain. Now, give me the water.
No.
No. After what I've seen, no one should drink this.
You fool! Now I'm doomed to live my life without my poor Theron for eternity! That was my last hope!
Theron? The Silver-Tongued Sun? I cleansed him of Persephone's possession. He's in Iapetos' ruins.
What? How? If what you're saying is true, I must see him right away. Oh, my sweet Theron!
Yeah, that one. I knew that one lady was playing me. Okay. Go to the rebel base. Nice skydive. Yeah, that should have killed her. Let's go take a look at the rebel base here. See if it's really full now, because so 8, 8, and 8 plus 2 is 20, right? Because 8, 8, and 8 is, they know. 8, 8, wait, 8, 8, and 8 is 24, Jesus. 26, so 2 there. So there should be like 30 some people here, right? There's a silver tongue lady. See if just looking to see who's here. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're sleeping and hiding, you know. I was hoping to see if what one lady was here with that we just broke the drink to. That's that's Grandpa. Yeah, maybe we got here before she got here. All right, let me see what we've acquired. I haven't looked at my inventory in a while. So we got this new sword. 2 charges for the Ares bull charge ability. Kind of cool. That is that ability here, right? That's now called the Ares bull charge. Before it was just called bull charge, right? Yeah, bull rush. All right, so that sword gives me 2 charges for that. Yeah, I mean that's okay, I suppose. No real good daggers. That is nice though. But I mean, unless I engrave it for the okay, let's do it this way, because we haven't used poison in I don't know how long. So if I do this, I lose my assassin damage, and prefer not to lose assassin damage. Just looking to see what else we got here. Nothing new there. Bows. Yeah, I saw that bow already. Okay. The armor wise. This is a warrior, assassin, and daggers. So unless it's got all 3 of those again, I don't want to change it. Yeah, I don't see nothing. I mean, that's nice. That's also nice, you know, but losing the 21 on the daggers isn't worth the all damage. So nothing new on the helmet I'm interested in. This is warrior assassin armor. I don't think I'm gonna find. That one actually wouldn't be bad. I lose a little armor. I mean, 2,000 armor, but boost some damage up, and then I could you know, re-engrave it. That's I get 8% extra damage. That's a consideration. I mean, do I give up my armor for that? I don't know. Let's see, the chest pieces here. We're doing warrior armor health. So again, so if that's plus I can grade for 10% assassin. This assassin. Duration for the Ares of Madness. That must be that one center item that I didn't get at all. That gives me warrior and assassin, but I lose warrior damage on that. Because if we're gonna do one, it's got to be purple or gold, preferably purple, because some of the golds don't have the 3 stats. Some golds like this only have 2 stats. But I don't see. Don't really see anything I'm interested in with this one here. Not at the moment, at least. We're doing warrior assassin armor again. Assassin. Nothing really. Hold on. Did I look at this before? Yeah. Not interested in that one. All right, for the legs. Warrior assassin all and burning rate. Yeah, so nothing really to. Then we got our new horse. This looks weird. Like this horse is the pre-flame to this horse. 4 immortal stallions that pulled Hades' chariot were as feared and renowned as their famed master. None of the 3 could match this one's savagery, though. Wonder if he can fly. All right. Anyhow, since I'm here, yeah, go ahead and spend some money on these, because when it comes to upgrading, it's using a lot of these items. I didn't realize how many of those it was actually using. Not too worried about that though, because those are only really used up for engraving. All right, but
I'll see you later.
All right, see you later. So let's go ahead and tell her the bad news. The water broke. Sorry. But what's so special about her? You know, and her joining the rebellion. I mean, she doesn't seem like a soldier to me. So this is gonna piss her off.
You did nothing close to what I asked you. And what did you ask Cassandra to do for you? Persephone. Rumor has it Lethe's water has once again entered circulation in Elysium. Don't you dare try to talk your way out of this. You are the only person who knows what Lethe's water means to me. I'm sorry. It's hard for a human to understand the consequences of drinking from Lethe's river. You succeeded where I failed. Persephone, I was only trying to... I'll be watching you more closely from now on, friend.
Okay, well, she's pissed off at me now.
This wasn't about helping Adonis at all. You knew that woman would be no use to the rebellion after drinking the water.
The woman did promise her help. That wasn't a lie. As for my motives, I've told you from the start they are mine alone to know. But if humans so desperately desire to move on from their pasts, Persephone shouldn't make that choice for them.
From what I've seen, nothing good comes from drinking that water.
I wasn't asking for your opinion on the matter. I need some time alone, away from your mindless chatter.
Yeah, she's not too happy with me, is she now? Let's see what your golden bracelet is. Assassin. Yeah, again, that ability is, I think it's this ability here, if I spend the points to get it, which I'm not really, like 20% more damage for 10 seconds. But on the flip side, during that time, all enemy attacks are non-lethal. But I mean, 20% extra damage. Yeah, I mean, that's not really all that much. Now, granted, I don't know if it goes up if I spend more, but I don't want to. I'll keep with what I got. What I want is I want this one or this one, or even better yet, this one to get enhanced. Those would be nice, but they gave me 3 that I'm not even using. You know, you gave me this Rain of Arrows shit. Gave me that one there, and you gave me this slow time. Why do I care about slowing time down? Anyhow, let's go. I think we only have 1 quest active right now, right? But wait, you want me to talk to her again? All right, well, since we're here, I guess we'll talk to you. Level 72. Where'd she go? Where did she go? Yeah, I was trying to track that quest. See what? Because I thought she didn't want to talk to me. Wait, you went back over there? What? Didn't we just literally leave that place? I'm confused. Something's not right here. I mean, is it, that's I don't know if that's in the cave or if that's just out and about. But I mean, since we just finished this, the guys in here should be dead, right? So I shouldn't have to worry about them. They shouldn't have respawned yet. Yeah, anyhow. So one thing I'll say is this episode of this DLC. I'll try swimming this without the fighting. Let me see how far I can get. Definitely getting a lot of playtime just from this episode. I mean, I thought it was gonna be a quick, you know, quick 4-hour session and boom, you'd be done with it. But no, I mean, this is it's a lot longer than I expected. Okay, so you're outside. Where are you? Yeah, you're outside because...
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
No, there's no trouble because everyone here should be dead. This is the cave exit here. Hey bud, how you doing? What'd be funny is if that guy there was actually the boyfriend / husband of the girl who, what's her name, wanted us to deliver the stuff to. All right, well, that was the long way around to go where they want us to go. All right, so that's not the wolf refuge, is it? No, that's the wolf refuge up there where the vulture is. All right, so what is she gonna play me with on this one?
You've had your alone time. Tell me what's next.
You're keeping up. Good. There's one more place we must weaken Persephone before our time together draws to a close. Her most devoted followers are gathering in a villa near Persephone's embrace. These are the most vile humans in Elysium that serve her every whim and dark desire.
Are they under her possession?
You might say they're more obsessed than possessed. But if you're thinking you can save these humans, you're sorely mistaken. Persephone's hold on them is too strong.
Until now, you've been helping humans, not hurting them.
I'm helping people who help us, and hurting people who stand in our way. Try to stay with me, won't you?
So what do you have in mind for Persephone's followers?
Poison in their wine should do the trick. Unfortunately, the wolf nearby ate the last of my
Well, I just happen to have
You'll need
those.
to hunt it and extract the poison from its liver. The symposium shouldn't be too difficult to infiltrate, but once you're there, try to blend in with the other Persephone-obsessed humans.
I'll find the poison and infiltrate the symposium.
Don't worry. There'll be plenty of time to leave once the humans start drinking. Good luck.
That's the poison. Now I've got a symposium to attend.
I'm just, no, this just doesn't sound right. This just doesn't sound right at all. So I wonder if it's going to actually give me an option to not poison them. Excuse me. Because basically what I'm trying to do is turn all the gods against me. And you know what's funny is there's a shit ton, I mean shit ton of humans that aren't dead here apparently. How did these non-dead humans get here? I mean, Alright, so let's see what happens, what options I get.
A fresh face. Is this your first time at a devoted follower symposium?
Yes.
Don't look so nervous, friend. Why don't you go meet some people and then we will toast to our new arrivals? Oh, if you're at a loss for words, let other members know whether you think Adonis or Hermes is Persephone's soulmate. We debate that for hours here.
I don't want to poison. I talk to people and like not poison. Do I have to do this?
Persephone sent Adonis the most beautiful boat after he destroyed yet another felucca trying to escape Elysium.
When will that ridiculous man realize Persephone is perfect for him?
Πού με ακούεις? Λέγω συμπαθητικά της. Οποίον κίνδυνον ενέχει ενασχόληση.
Yeah, last time I saw people dancing like this, it was the pirates that had some of those mushrooms, or whatever it was, that wine. All right.
Settle an argument, friend. We just got word that Persephone is expanding her palace. Should she build into the east or west of Elysium?
East or west? East or west? East.
Only the best for Persephone, so east.
What? No! There's nothing for her to see in the east. What's she going to stare at? A cat's hovel? That makes no sense.
Okay. I wonder what would have happened if I said west.
Tell me, stranger, who do you think Persephone's soulmate is? The god or the human?
Well, we know that he, Adonis, is for Aphrodite, right? I'll go with Hermes.
Hermes. He clearly adores Persephone.
Thank the gods! Someone here with some sense. Hermes doesn't get his due. He would follow Persephone to the end of the underworld.
Okay. Where's the third thing of wine at? Sorry. I can't even call Birdie out.
Make sure you introduce yourself to everyone. We're all excited to have you.
Down there, maybe? Okay, apparently they're like, no, you can't leave. Wow, they actually hard blocked me from leaving. Okay. Gotta be down here, right? Wait, no. Finally got it on. Oh. This is an odd quest, because they don't even let me use... They don't even let me use Birdie. Yeah, so I'm locked in this area. Wow. So it'd be nice to know where the third damn wine thing was. Down here? Hey. Is it up there? 'Cause I can't walk past you ladies. Okay, I've never seen a quest do this before. Am I missing something here? I don't see a third jug of wine.
Praise Persephone, friend.
Who spies and kills for Persephone? Is it your group?
What? No. Persephone would never want that. I think you're in the wrong place.
I should go meet more people.
Down here? The only place I haven't fully been to. So I can loot shit. Alright, game. I'd love to poison the third wine jar if you would let me. If you would just show me the wine jar. Because I can't climb.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we already talked.
I should go meet more people.
There's... Wait, is that it down there? That looks like it. Can I get to that? Oh yeah, okay, I think I can get to that. I've never seen a quest like this before.
Enjoying the symposium?
So what do Persephone's devoted followers do?
For fun, we discuss the latest events in Persephone's life, plan symposiums, organize monuments in Persephone's honor.
I should be going.
I mean, to me, these guys aren't like super radical under, people. I'm gonna tell them not to drink the wine because I poisoned it. If I get the option.
Did you hear that Persephone refused Hades an invitation to her upcoming divine symposium?
Why wouldn't she? He's her captor.
Don't jump, lady.
I know they're old rumors, but what do you think of the whispers that Hecate seeks to steal Persephone's throne for herself?
I think they're true.
Anyone who can't see that Hecate is trying to rule Elysium herself is blind.
Persephone? Blind? How can you say such a thing? She has molded Elysium into paradise. She's a visionary.
Wait, didn't I just say that I think the rumors are true that that one lady... Okay. I'm confused.
I'm ready for the toast.
You know, everyone is saying what a great conversationalist you are. So knowledgeable about Persephone. You'll be a perfect fit here.
These people really don't seem as corrupt as Hecate made them out to be.
That's what I said!
Everyone gather to toast our new members.
Wait, the wine was... Well, I poisoned it.
After we welcomed you so warmly, you're no friend. Guards!
I'll be leaving now.
You won't survive this!
Hecate owes me answers. The symposium wasn't at all what I expected.
Nice dive.
I get the feeling I've been played.
I told you that. I knew. Oops. Let me let it play out. I think exactly what that one person said. Oh, I guess there's no third quest. Okay. She was what do you call it? The rumor where she was wanted to take over the crown. Yeah, I believe that's true. All right. Long fast travel. Longer than usual. Alright, so that is where we're gonna call it for now, I think. I don't want to do something here and not have much time to do it. So save here, and we will pick this up on the next session. So until next time.